Alrighty, and we are live. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? The general plan for today is Sparksy and her light cone. If we have anything left, we might try for Ceridra's light cone. Epoch etched in golden blood. We don't actually have that light cone. Also, is it just me or wasn't this just on rate? Oh, wait, it probably is because they don't want to change up the light cone. Yeah. Okay. So the limited 4-star ones are still on rate because of that. Gotcha. That being said, let's do a quick YouTube intro, because this will no doubt be a YouTube recording. 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and from one streamer to another, it is time to pull Sparksy, aka SparksyCon Official, at least the boss version of her is. We have 150 wishes and 156 Stellar Jades. The general plan is we're going to start with Sparksy. Hope we win our 50-50. If we don't, then we're going to... Actually, hold on. We might be on guarantee. I don't think we are, though. 5... Yeah, we're on 5 pity. So we'll have enough left if we win our 50-50 to go for Sparksy's light cone. If we lose our 50-50, then we won't. And if we have somehow enough left after all of that, we're going to go for Epoch etched in golden blood. But that being said, who knows, but we can get a little bit early. And Celestial Invitation currently. Blade is the only one I don't own. Fushuan, Seela, Himiko, Yanqing, Bronya, Japard. If anything, I might take out... no. Thought about removing Japard, but there's nothing really better. Alright, that being said, let's see if we can get lucky. Da-de-da-de-da. We have all the 4 stars currently maxed out already, so they will not help us all that much. Otherwise, there's not a ton of people. I think with the recent reset, there's nobody left that I'm looking for. Anya, okay. So basically every single character that we get that's a 4-star is basically a refund on the wish. So this is effectively a 10 pull for 9. But if we get multiple 4 stars, that would be great. Alright. Alright, another 10 pull for 9. Alright, 30. So we're 35 into pity. 45 into pity. Okay. 55 into pity. 65 into pity. This will be hitting 75. Alright, slightly early. So this was starting at 65, so unless we get it exactly 75, it is earlier than we would have thought. Will it be Sparksy? Alright, 65. 66. 67. 68. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. Nice! 150-50 down. Exactly 75 as well. Exact soft pity. And that leaves 80 wishes for the light cone, of which we're technically also on a 50-50, and also, I guess, technically not exactly, because we do have 7 back. Here, I don't have a particular preference on any of the light cones. I guess maybe Brilliant Fix, or not, I guess maybe the Sirene one, just because I like Sirene. I don't think I'm using any of these in particular. And if there's any 4-star relation light cones on this, I don't think there are, but those would be nice to grab. Similar pity, I believe, to the previous one. 5, 7. So we can get to soft, or we can get to hard pity. We just have to hope we can win the 50-50. So, that being said, 17. Hello, Luca. 27. 37. And that's early. That is early. Let us see if we succeed here. So that was 27, so 28, 29. Please let this be a good omen. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Darn it. 36. I mean, it was early, so I can't really complain. Alright, buy, lose, light cone. Now, 61 wishes. Or 1 into pity, so we can get to 62. It's gonna take a little bit of luck. 11. STYGIAN. 21. 31. 41. 51. 61. Okay. No, not that. I want to view shop. So this is 62. Okay. We get to 66 off of this. Thank you for the follow, Kino. Welcome to the stream. As for Fleur and Twistleys, welcome to the stream as well. Alright, so this is 62, 5 wishes, so, joy, 67. 63, 64, 65, 66. Alright, 66. Woo, just enough. And a little bit early, but we take those. Boom. Dazzled by a flowery world. And since we did say if we had any wishes left, we would go for Epoch Bathed and Etched in Golden Blood. We have exactly 1. There you go. Ending on a void. Whew. That was incredibly close. And yeah. That'll be the end of the YouTube recording for this particular video that will come out. Hoping to have that out the day of Sparksy's release, so sometime the day of recording, which is March 4th. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody, on the YouTube video. For the people who are here from the live stream part of this, the stream is not ending, so stick around. Yeah, until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. And you can have a great rest of your evening. There we go. Hello, everybody. Fleur, Twistleys, Kino, Ray, welcome to stream. TikTok or Twitch viewers, welcome to stream as well. How's everybody doing today? Guess we'll actually do the Sparksy guide. We won our 50-50, then lost our 50-50 early, and got an early win as well, so it worked out pretty well. I guess we didn't technically get it early. We got it on... Well, I guess we got it on 75. I would still count that early, even if it is right when soft biddy hits. Alright, what kind of elation team are we working with here?
A will of metal and stone. A will of metal and...
Watch this. All's revealed in
The dislike. I got your flame tongue. Bloom, winner takes all. Bloom, or boom, sparksicles hoppin'. Engagement farming, party wildin', and cameras rolling. Sleight of sparks hand, signal overflow, the great encore, content monetization. Nice.
stars favor us.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Fortune favors the bold. Clouds have scattered. Let's play. People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations.
See what kind of damage that 2 elation characters can do.
An explosive start.
Feeling spiffy?
It's still funny to me that her best in slot support is herself, technically.
My purpose is to
Can
protect.
you find the answer?
Can you find the answer?
I need to be dragons soaring above the lands.
This is perfect! Bing, 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 boom. And with the old
I've kept you waiting. End of the world.
bomb.
Stars favor us.
Relation boost.
That's all the spike you got? Want a battle?
My strength isn't what it was.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Can you find the answer?
Test of luck. An explosive star.
Boom.
Trouble ahead.
Nice.
What? It's my fault. Shock.
Feeling spiffy?
People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations.
Right.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Boom. How's it going, Seto? Welcome to the stream. You just missed the polls. Ridra, you're gonna be with Finan, aren't you? Actually, there's no way they put you with Finan, because Finan... Okay, never mind, they put you with Finan. Okay.
Let's wait and see.
A day of peaceful
A direct offensive?
light up the dawn.
I mean, Surgery is supposed to be Finan support, but isn't the whole point of Finan that he basically kicks everyone else out of the party? It's not really a trial run for Ceridra if Finan's here.
Repay.
Step onto the board.
Step onto the board.
Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
How does one win without risks? A bloody fight to the defeated. Your downfall is absolute.
Future will come. I'll overcome the thorn.
Bloom.
Thank you.
Eternal
Boom.
Victory now rests in my hand. Fight for me.
Like, I feel like that was more of a Finan showcase than a Ceridra showcase. Then we got Rappa and Sparkle. Sparkle, unsurprisingly. Also, thank you for the heart me. Seto, really appreciate it. Alright. Tribby, Archer. Okay, so it's a mono quantum team with Don Hung being the shielder. Got it.
Watch this.
A will of
I haven't activated.
metal.
Let's go, Archer.
Mountains roar. Kraken
Dragons rise!
Can you find the answer?
Let's see what kind of damage we can do here. We will also be building Sparksicle as... Also, is her name Sparksy? Or is it Sparksicle?
This is permanent.
Consider me confused. Because everyone keeps calling her Sparksy, but she keeps telling her fans to protect poor Sparksicle.
Unlimited.
Even some of her talents reference Sparksicle. I'm sure there's some lore reason or other for this. I don't remember it from the 4-hour story quest, but you know what. Sparksicle's more of her streamer nickname? Ah, that would make sense. Though I do find it funny her nickname is actually longer than her actual name. Alright, Rappa. You will finish us off of these. Hi, Dahlia.
It's a difficult dance. Not yet time to return.
You get him.
Unite our goals.
Yet another character who got insanely buffed due to Dahlia. Yet another character who got insanely buffed due to Dahlia that I'm never gonna get. Yes, I'm not a Dahlia fan. So hi, Gallagher. I don't think people have been using you in break teams in a while, ever since Lingshot came out. And of course, Rappa gets hit by the Alien Dream, the one person that I actually need to do damage. Well, Fugue, you're the DPS now.
Time to mix things up.
And this is why we use Lingshot instead of Dahlia, is because Lingshot can cure Alien Dream. Funnily enough, I feel like people would argue that Gallagher is better than Lingshot Seto. I feel like I know plenty of people who would argue that. Largely due to his availability being a lot better, but still.
Indulge yourselves!
I will die on the Lingshot hill.
It ain't over.
I shall not place the healing interests of everyone in my party for someone who's 13. Clearly too young to be responsible. We got enough there. We'll do another random pull on the Epoch banner. Yoink. There you go. Alright. He's good for like early break stabs, but Lingshot is better for the cleanse and the rabbits. Indeed. Indeed. Grab this. And Omni Synthesizer. Sure. Punitive food. Alright. Still no new event. One day we'll get one. And now, let us take a look here at Sparksy. Equip you with the Dazzled by a Flowery World. Increases the wearer's crit damage by 48%. When the wearer is on the field, for every one elation character in the team, increases the skill point upper limit by 1 up to a max increase of 3. For every 1 skill point the wearer consumes, enables the elation damage dealt by this unit to ignore 5% of enemy target's defense, stacking up to 4 times. If 4 or more skill points are consumed in the same turn, the wearer gains Stream Promo, which increases all allies' elation by 20%. Like gun effects of the same type cannot stack. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's level it up. We should have enough of the quick farm materials saved to work with this. We can go light. Ugh. Then we can go right to testing. Plus, we did do a bit of pre-show farming for her. She was my tracked target, after all. 60. Should have a decent number of stuff saved from events and whatnot. Though obviously it would be nice if we had more events. Alright, we've got 300 and 106. Not a ton. We do have a bunch of reserve Trailblaze power, so I'm not too worried. Alright. And that will max out the light cone. Now we just need to max out Sparksy herself. Da, 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 da. Equip. Dazzled by a flowery world. And... why are you not equipping? Oh, I keep hitting enhance, not equip. Ah. Alright. Sparksy. Level 20.
Don't be too cautious.
Sparksy. Level
We'll see
40.
each other at the
Or
top,
level 30.
after all.
Sparksy. Level 40. You're told Sparksy is more of a sub DPS meant to be for a character that isn't even out yet. I'm like, she seems more of a main DPS due to her skill. Yeah. To be fair, I could see her being a sub DPS for somebody. That would not
Don't be
surprise
too
me.
Cautious. We'll see each other at the top, after all.
I don't know who, but I can see it. Sometimes it's nice knowing that I'm going to guarantee get 5 out of every single one of these.
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top, after all.
That's fine. We have 35 of these saved for a reason.
Don't be too cautious.
Right?
We'll see each
That will
other
max
at the
out
top,
Sparksy
after all.
herself, and then we just need to work on talents. Let's also grab these 3 wishes. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so traces and relics are left. Let's see what we can get trace-wise.
New ability unlocked.
Thankfully, I have a few of the Iron Tomb boss materials.
New ability unlocked. Let's get 'em.
I like to save what I can to work on artifacts, because we're not going to have... that's going to be the hardest thing to get. There's that.
New ability unlocked. Let's get 'em.
Oh yeah, there's an equivalent exchange going on, isn't there? Let's exchange what we can. Put everything into this, I think makes the most sense. Kind of forgot this was going on. We get it up to 120, so I'm not too worried about it. Grab as many of these as we can. Same for the blue ones. I think I'll take advantage of this while it's still doing its thing. There we go. Also means you can technically get a bunch of these out of the shop, right? Because if you go to Ember's Exchange, of which I have plenty saved, you can grab these, and you can grab the blue ones. But you can also grab any of these and turn that into that. So we can probably get the talents fairly maxed out today based just off that. I'm assuming that the elation... oh no, the talent is the top. Okay, it's the talent, the elation skill. That makes more sense. Let's focus on the elation talent for now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so that's up to 9. Then the talent is the bunny rabbit. What is the talent specifically that they want me to do here? And Sparkseal's certified banger using enhanced basic attack deals 20% fire elation damage to one designated enemy and 10% to the adjacent. Additionally, for every one instance of engagement farming triggered, the enhanced basic attack deals one extra instance of 10% fire damage to one random... Okay. And then deals damage to all targets. Got it. So you will level you up. Let's level all the ones that we can do with just the wax. So we got plenty of that sitting. Okay, not you. You. And let's start filling out the tree as best as we can. Okay. There we go. Let's quick farm what we can. Da, 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 da. Alright, now let's see how right I am about this. I might be able to material synthesize. I might be able to... Nope, no material exchange either. So yeah, we should be able to, in theory... Go ahead and do this. I think I might be slightly more elated than you, Seto, having 2 elation characters ready to go. Yeah, equivalent exchange is going on right now. So I have to imagine... Let me do it only on one of these to see if it actually works the way that I think it does. Also, we don't want to go below 2,000 is my cutoff. I get, let's just say, Obsidian of Dread. Then we look over here, equivalent exchange. Yep, it does work exactly the way I thought. Alright. Well, this works out really well. Now I get 60 of those, not to mention the ones that we get for the 2-star. Glad I saved up a lot. I didn't even think about this in the previous, but by the time that the next character set comes out, because I'm not pulling for Ashvale, because Ashvale really doesn't interest me. Coolest thing about Ashvale is Ashvale's VA, in my opinion. Alright, universal materials. Best we can do. As we can do. And we're already burning through quite a bit to get this going. Alright. We can't get that yet. Talent, same thing. Alright. World's End Tavern. Embers Exchange. Again, don't want to go below 2K. Need to be slightly selective. We can get one more bunch. And then we can get, what's the equivalent of 301? Not going to go below that. So, equivalent exchange. We have 52 left as well, so we may have a little excess. But that's fine. Yep. The rest of it we'll have to do the old-fashioned way at a 2-for-1 ratio, which still gives us 12, so I'm not too disappointed. There we go. Alright, so let's see. You're the next most impressive that we need to deal with. Probably going to get to 8, and then we'll move on to the next one. So what's the secondary priority? Everything but the basic attack. Alright, skill and ultimate. Makes sense. Alright, so there's level 8. And then you, same thing. 3. 5. And that's where we run out. 8895 in the fully unlocked skill tree. Relics wise, we were looking at the new set. Did I get any of that set pre-farmed? I don't think so. Neither did I for this set. Okay. Well, we know what artifact set to go. So I think we'll go for the main artifact set first. Over at Graphia Academy. And yep. We'll see what we can get from this.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I don't have a ton of faith in getting good artifacts, but
Shine for the heroes.
I believe as the old saying goes, something is better than nothing, so we'll be a bit liberal on what we take and what we don't take.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
See what we can do.
Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Have some sunshine. Take the answer.
And thankfully Castros makes farming pretty easy, so that's nice. Battle 9.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Battle 10.
Destroy the skies.
Did you end up trying to pull for a Sparksy or Light Cone, etc. Seto?
This is eternity. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Behold. That does not in fact answer my question. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Okay. What was the question? Did you pull for Sparksy or her Light Cone? What was the question, Zeta? You just got back in your room. Gotcha.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the
Just asked if you pulled for Sparksy / Light Cone.
stars.
Nothing too much.
Shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new
That
buds.
is all.
Don't blink. May time watch
Pulled for
over the
Sparksy but didn't get her yet.
Cleanse hatred
Didn't
with
get
love.
as in haven't got enough pulls, or didn't get as in lost 50-50 to someone and now you have to build 3 again.
Skies.
Because I'm familiar with both.
Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Oh, your third temple. Gotcha.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Have some sunshine. This is eternity.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
May death protect us!
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. So may the wind take the answer.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We will be planning. The plan is to test floor 12 of MOC with Sparksy once we get her there. Longlegs, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I believe that's a reference to the second chapter of Poppy Playtime. If I remember the lore correctly. That's interesting. Pair of boots. Anything at all. Anything at all. Not particularly.
So may the wind. Stars, shine for the heroes.
I say second chapter because I think first chapter was the main character, which I don't remember the name of, the blue thing.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink.
Huggy? I think it was
Watch over
Huggy.
the Evernight.
Yes, Huggy.
Rewrite destruction
That's who it
with
was.
me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Alright.
So may the wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Take the answer.
What can we get going? Realistically, I have the ability to craft some artifacts. I'd like to be able to get at least 2 of the ones we need down.
Don't blink.
At one point, you came up with an HSR version of your main character with him being imaginary remembrance. Not bad, not bad.
This is eternity. Rise and shine. So may the wind take the answer. Again.
Not bad at all. I thought you were related.
Don't blink.
Just saying.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boots. Not particularly. We'll give it one more run and then
Night
we'll start throwing stuff and crafting.
Good night. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Gotcha, setup.
So may the wind.
Embrace a new life.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Yeah.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Yeah, if I had to guess,
Night falls.
I don't know what Blaze would be. I do remember the little anime thing they did for casters. They did one for Finding as well, if I remember correctly.
Don't
And
blink.
Cyrene may have
Cleanse
gotten.
hatred with love.
I think she did.
Have some
I could be
sunshine.
wrong.
Take the answer.
But I seem to remember a few characters from M4 getting animated shorts.
May death protect us! Embrace a new life.
Ghost Versus looks like it was made by the same people who made Freerun. Yes, I do remember that.
The way that we dispel the gloom, restore the skies. This is eternity. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Vlad's getting high ceilings, but you got Sparksy, so your relation isn't any worse. Nice, Carlos. Well, nice on Sparksy. Not so nice on losing high ceilings. We lost our 50-50 on weapon for Sparksy, so I somewhat get it. Not helpful. Not helpful, not helpful. Not helpful. We may keep that one just as a placeholder until we can get better artifacts for real. Let's save the rest of this for now. Let's see what we can fodder. I don't want to burn everything I have, because I don't have a ton probably left at this point. And we might actually use this for its intended purpose, since we're actually standing in front of it. Right, first off, does the one artifact that we did get for Sparksy actually work? We locked one artifact, this one. Is this what she wants? Crit rate, crit damage. Anyway, there we go. Now, can it level well is the other question. Let's find out. That's incredibly disappointing. That is incredulously disappointing. Where's the other one that we locked? It wasn't Boots. What was the other one that we locked? There it is. Who knows? Maybe he'll surprise us a little more. Okay. I mean, it's not great, but 6 speed is 6 speed. I cannot complain too much. The rest of it, we're going to have to do some farming. We're going to have to do some salvaging and crafting for. Let's do that. We need a head, and we need... do these, because we can't really customize synthesis any of this. We just have to get lucky. No, no, no. I want at least speed and crit something on it. Or double crit if we can't have speed. Okay, double crit. Okay, 2 decent options here. Now let's go and salvage everything that's not locked. The other thing we needed was feet. Build target Sparksy. Custom. Alright, so attack percent. Can I customize? I have 6, so actually, yeah, I can. Attack percent. Crit rate, crit damage. Why couldn't you have been a 4-liner? That would have been absolutely perfect. You gave her ER since it has the 3 stats she needs. Yeah, we're not working on the planners yet. Though we will be doing that shortly. Grab this real quick. We do get the material to ascend from this. Which that gave us 20, 40, 68. That gave us 100, so nope, not what I was looking for. Thanks, though. Grab that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Sparksy. So, I think you're actually the least likely to be used of the three. Apparently she doesn't even care about speed all that much. So these are our two options. Let's see what we can do with them. Da, 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 da. First one. That's pretty good. Second one we'll do just in case it ends up being better somehow, but somehow I doubt it. Because that actually rolled incredibly well. Yeah, that one kind of went middlingly balanced out compared to this one. Oh, I have to, right, it has to be an equipped one. Actually, yeah, this one is better. Comparing it to the other one. Yeah, less crit damage, less crit rate. Yeah, everything just kind of works out better. Alright, so that's that. Then this one. Thank goodness I didn't try to salvage anything, because apparently that wasn't locked, and I've had enough of that happening. Okay. How do we do? Yeah. I don't really... Let me just do a regular reroll instead. Because, I mean, basic odds say that this is going to roll better, and I don't have the ability to block it. So let's just see if we can do a little bit better. See? This is why we do a reroll, and don't worry about it. That is so much better. And we didn't have to use a variable die on it. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we gotta work on Tengoku livestream. Which I believe is our best in slot. Yes, Tengoku livestream. What are we working with? Yeah, indeed, Carlos. Heck of a reroll. Also, 66.8 over 175 before we've even equipped the planners. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, Tengoku livestream is the last thing we need to work on. Recommendation. Planner ornament extraction. I don't know if I have a... Let me extract from here and actually use these. Okay, well, we got basically nothing that we actually needed, as usual. No, no. We'll see if there's anything good in this slot, I guess. That might be good for somebody. Not anytime soon. So we got, yeah, we barely got anything in the set we need. Sparksy's fire. We do have that to think about as well. Physical, imaginary, and then the two ropes are meh and meh. Okay. We do have enough for this. Maybe we have 14 left. Alright, so we got enough to do a couple of runs.
Be careful.
See what we can do. You're gonna go see 10 with just one-shot Yanqing with Finan. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff one-shots Finan. Or one-shots Yanqing. Yanqing is disrespected in this game.
Danger approaches.
Do I think canonically that Yanqing is stronger than Finan? No. Do I think that Yanqing has stood up to
Night falls.
the Trailblazer,
Good night. Memories waiting to be woken
Yun
up by
Li,
a shooting star. Remember
Fei
me.
Xiao,
May
actually
time
beat Fei
watch
Xiao,
over the Evernight.
Blade and Danheng and Barbara Lune at the same time,
Sprout new buds.
and even went so far as I think at one point to nearly disobey Jing Yuan's orders to deal with the criminal himself.
Destroy the skies.
Yes.
Night.
And the fact that he survived all of that.
Good night.
Elias Soriano, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Love.
Yanqing is an absolute legend. And he's doing that at like 15 or whatever, however old he is.
That won't work, you know.
The guts alone to stand up in front of Blade and Danheng and try to fight them both off, which he nearly won. So, you know. Yanqing's kind of crazy. And yet his kit does not reflect that at all. But if you go into Currency Wars and you use him, then he's canonically accurate.
Embrace a new life.
Not to mention he deflected Jing Liu's unblockable attack.
That won't work, you know.
Yeah, he nearly won until Danheng went Super Saiyan. Which there's not much you can do against Super Saiyan.
May death protect us!
He was holding his own against Blade,
Embrace a
protecting
new life.
Danheng, then Danheng got stabbed.
Return to dust.
Otherwise, he probably beat Blade there. That could be me coping, but you know.
Bring destruction with me.
I think it's mostly because he expected Blade to focus on him and the rules of engagement, which is not something Blade would do. Because his goal was to take out Imbiber Lune.
May death protect us!
Yeah, he definitely would have beaten Blade.
Don't be
Well, I don't think he would beat Jingliu, blocking her unblockable attack, even if she made it so he could even potentially do it,
Embrace a new life.
was also just... It speaks to how good his character is at fighting at such a young age. My goodness, why are we getting the minority? No, no, no. I don't think anybody cares about attack percent, but we'll keep it just in case. It is a double crit. Alright, Tengoku. My goodness. We've probably got one more run after this one.
Good night. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Then it's
Remember
back
me
to the
with
drawing board.
May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Night falls. Good night. Again. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Return to dust.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Ooh.
Don't be rash.
May death protect us! Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
That won't work, you know.
May death protect us!
That won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Indeed. May death protect us. Thing but not cool and Issa. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're just doing some planner ornament farming, and then we're going to be testing Sparksy in MOC.
Don't blink.
That is the
Cleanse
current
hatred
plan.
with love.
If we can get the artifacts we need, obviously.
Embrace a new life. Have some sunshine.
Which is currently an attack rope and with decent substats, and I'm assuming a fire damage bonus. Goblet over an attack percent goblet? Okay, this time we actually got majority. That's nice. No. 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 This is the last one we've got in us. Because otherwise...
Night falls.
Because then we're out of saved resin.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Unfortunately.
Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. May rain destruction with me. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. That won't work, you know. Return to dust. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. May death protect us! Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Come on, Pollux. Give us a hand here. Some last resin magic. This is Castra's after all. You serve her. She serves me at the moment.
May death protect us!
Give me a hand here.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Don't blink. May rain destruction with me. May death protect us. That won't work, you know. Embrace a new life. Don't be rash. Darkness with me.
Only 4 chances at it for here. But we only need one of them to be good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not helpful at all.
Can we please
All
keep
right.
going like this forever?
On the bright side, that definitely fills this out. Perfect. And yeah, basically nothing from that. So let's head to the parlor car, do it from the actual express instead of otherwise. Why is Pom Pom occupied by other missions? Why are you occupied? Also, hi, Sparkle. And I don't know why you're back. We just had you. You were just here. Alright. Well, Well, Tengoku, let's see if we can get anything good for you. Customized synthesis is a little awkward now, because we used it on the other one. So let's see if we can save as much as we can. First off, let's salvage. There's quite literally nothing here worth saving, except for that one, these couple of things that I might work on. Okay, Sparksy. What does she want? She wants attack percent? Does she want attack percent on the goblet? Really? What about the rope? Attack percent or ER? Let's do one customized synthesis on fire damage. Or on attack percent, because we can't do anything here. I don't believe I can synthesize any of these. Or I can synthesize one, but getting two doesn't really help us. Because with two, or I guess with two I can get a one substat. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we'll do that. I think I want crit damage more than crit rate, though. Be some decent. Okay, you know what? That'll work. And then the rest of it, we'll throw into the link rope. And nothing left. Synthesize what we can. Darn, I saw that double crit. I was like, yes. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, we'll work with this for the last one. It's a good placeholder artifact. Double crit rate, crit damage, and both of them were HP percent. I mean, I guess it wasn't defense, but still. That felt like a personal jab. Alright, let us see how this ends up. What are we thinking, Seto? Are these going to roll well? Let's find out. I might give that one a reroll. Yeah, let's give that one a reroll. That's much better. And at least it rolled okay. It's really, people are really running attack percent. Okay. I guess elemental damage isn't needed. Maybe does she? She might scale off attack. Equip that. Let's see how this one ends up. This one we're looking for basically speed or crit damage, preferably crit damage. Granted, this is a kind of base artifact that we're okay. This one's kind of the placeholder, so we're fine with it taking its stats not being great. What are our stats looking like? 75 over 209. That's not bad. We get a little bit of crit damage from that. Crit damage increased by effectively another 48%. So 200, we're over 250. Trace wise. Yeah. Punchline increases crit damage by 8%. Okay. Additionally gains punchline there. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Alright. Also, I love the hashtagging. Curious, what is her E6? Increases all type res pen by 20% for every one punchline. The number of additional damage increases by 1 up to a max of 40. Well, there you go. Healing the world, good vibes only. Oh, I love that. Gotta love the hashtags. Okay. That being said, the other thing I was working to do today We just did this, but we're not going to do it for everything. We're only going to do it for floor 12. Is this. Hung, Sparksy, Sparkle, Yaoguang. Don Hung, Sparkle, Yaoguang. And there's the disconnect as usual. Sorry about that, folks. For some reason, TikTok does like to randomly disconnect like that. They just kind of do it, and I can't really stop it. Alright, Stream Manager. Let's make sure stream is live through all this. Perfect. Sparksy. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, on my second recording for today. We have just finished pulling and building Sparksy. Final details looking at 75.6 over 209.3, 21% break effect, though that doesn't really matter, 100% energy regeneration effect, and no fire damage bonus because we went into attack, which we have 3,159. We are going to be attempting floor 12 specifically. I said we'd do this when we did the recording for the most recent reset of MOC. We're going to see if how the Sparksy boss does against Sparksy herself in that run. So, yeah, we don't know exactly how this is going to work. We do have her light cone as well. She's E0, R1. And, yeah, we're going to use Yaoguang, Donhung Permanent Sorterai, Sparkle, and Sparksy herself. Boom. And see how relevant this team is now that we have 2 Elation characters in the lineup. We'll let the auto battle run its course, and I will provide commentary as needed. This is permanent! I genuinely don't know what to expect here. People have been saying that Sparksy is a sub DPS, which would bring into question who the DPS of this team is. Quite honestly, I would argue it's supposed to be Sparksy in this case. But we're going to give it our best shot. As I have no real need of going through the Castris team, so the video will end after we do this one. I think the main damage here is just going to be Elation in general, rather than any particular character. Sparksy doing her thing will just simply help. We did manage to get Tengoku livestream as a 2-piece, and then we have her Best in Slot 4-piece set as well, which I'm blanking on the name of right now. But it gives her crit damage if she uses 3 or more skill points. So, we'll see how this goes. Alright, immediately moving on to Sparksy. This is where I'm going to be confused on who it takes. So it takes Sparksy. We get this going off. My worry is that she's not going to be able to break out of here that easily, right? Oh, never mind. That is much quicker than Archer, who we did this with before. Boom, 91%. 64. Is this zero? I guess it doesn't zero cycle, but does it zero cycle this particular boss? Okay. Maybe I was giving maybe I wasn't giving enough credit to Sparksy. Engagement farming. 0% phase 2. Gonna put her in the prison again, I'm assuming. Yep. Is she gonna break out immediately? No, she couldn't. That time we only had 1 skill point. Ow.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
As we get more skill points.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Right.
Oh, that omen. Don't thank me.
Right.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Okay, don't think we're going to be able to do it in one cycle, but This is still much faster than the Archer team. I will give it that. Unless she can do it here, which is theoretically possible. Not quite. She still did do a ton of damage there. And with the bonk, Dragon comes down, does a couple percent, and I think Sparksy probably finishes it here. Honestly, that's kind of impressive. Boom. Alright, YouTube. Well, it's going to be a short video, so only about 5 minutes long at the longest, since we've already seen the Castros team. If you're looking for what the Castros team did to Lygus, you can find that on the original video that I posted. These will probably go out either on subsequent days, or I might just post them both on the same day. So, look forward to that. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. Yeah, Sparksy, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. That was impressive. She was definitely doing a lot of damage there. Well, at least more than I expected it to, but I think that was, again, mostly elation causing that problem. You have 10 Stella Jades to give me? Kind of surprised to see you up in the air. I guess if you're not piloting, you're fine.
The role of Helm Master. It's rare that I have the chance to gaze upon the stars like this.
And yet you're looking out at the giant thing of Penny. I guess you can look off to the side.
It should be a view I tire of seeing, but it always leaves me in awe. The heavens really are boundless.
What do you think of this place?
Thank you. I like it. It's a shame. The stars no longer belong to me. Perhaps one day I shall feel their embrace once again. But it will undoubtedly be the day of my last flight.
Come back and have a look whenever you
I
can.
will. Thank you for your invitation. I can't help but say that after arriving on the Express, I'm a little envious of your way of life. You are able to enjoy the vastness of the universe, with reliable companions by your side. I hope you all cherish one another.
We do indeed. Alright, Sparksy, or Sparkle, what do you got?
I have a question. Is the Astral Express interested in adding me to the partner database?
I'm not against it. We'd be
Sure.
keen.
Since you agreed, I'll take you at your word. You know, I'm serious about this. What if you guys run into something that you can't handle? I'll be your nifty on-call assistant.
I mean, you did technically help save us in Penacony. Will you really be an assistant?
Yeah, an actual assistant. Come on, don't be so distrusting. Do I look like someone people can't rely on?
You do look like it, but you've proven to be reliable a lot, so.
A fun seeker investigating fun things in the universe. I guarantee there's no way that could ever go wrong.
I'm genuinely curious how the story would have gone if she had been with us on Amphorius instead of, like, Dan Heng.
Alright, looks like you don't believe me. That's fine. I'll ask you again tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. A 1,000 places and 1,000 faces. Can you find the answer? Lygus would have gone insane within 5 minutes. Anybody in here? Sunday's in here. Oh, Yaguang. You're here. Is anybody else in here beside you? Oh, Ruan May's at the bar. Not getting serviced, but, you know. Hey, Ruan May.
Everyone's talking about this seawater magma flavored snack. It's becoming all the rage on quite a few planets. I've heard they extract seawater and combine it with magma from the mountains.
Wouldn't that just be steam?
The taste is pleasant, but I personally have a soft spot for pastries that showcase more organic flavors.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Speaking of which, I heard it's become quite common to photograph these delicacies and upload them to social media. And that doing so can even earn you sample treats from different purveyors. However, I must admit, I'm not really skilled in that area.
You're not very
Do you
social.
have any advice?
Just place them in a sunny spot and snap a few pics.
Is that all? Sounds great. I'll give it a go sometime. I wonder if you'd be interested in seawater magma flavored pastries. Should
Not
you take
really.
a liking to them, I'll make sure to prepare more next time.
Not really, Rowan, man. Not gonna lie. Seems a bit too salty for my taste. Hey, Algon.
The stars shimmer like a finely woven tapestry of gems, and countless histories flow within. From here, it does.
Yeah, no,
have
maybe
a
so.
certain charm.
Wait, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Madam Meow, what are you thinking
In
about?
that turbulent era, the Sacrosancts once gazed upon the stars, just like this. The stars have been silent for ages, yet the gods' clash brews in secret. Soon, the cosmos may change beyond recognition. The thought alone is thrilling.
What'll happen to the cosmos?
Wouldn't it spoil the fun if I told you? Just wait and see. Speaking of stargazing, there are always those who believe fate is unchangeable. They make a habit of gazing upward, treating divinations as sacred truth. Ah, how dull.
That I can say. Especially for a diviner.
Look, there's a pair of twin stars orbiting each other. A
Where?
rare and lucky omen.
No, there's not. You lie.
But without human effort, all these omens are nothing but talk.
He makes a good point. Algon does have one of the best designs in the game. I'll be curious what Sparksy's reaction is, or what her little adventures are in here. So I always forget just how short Sparkle is. Alright, let's see. Again, no new event. Where are the events, Honkai Star Rail? Where? Might just finish this off, because I think I only have to do one more game. Hi. What am I missing on the limited time rewards? Play 3 online or friend battles, and I've got 2. Sure. I'll do a random match. Firefly is yet to disappoint. Hi, Akron. We don't even need to win. Go. An 8? Wow, you really re-rolled an 8? Am I doing 6 to me? Hmm. 6 attack, 6 defense. Alright. Let's do some doubling. During the weather, the guard, they attack what? We'll keep, hold on. So it's pick the ones you want to reroll. Yes. Getting the impression this person's kind of just playing to get the rewards, and I'm fine with that. I'm not particularly interested in winning either. Yeah, this person's not, I don't think, trying. Well, nearly everything was... nearly everything is 4. I mean, you're gonna get all the 4s. So... Do you only get 2 die for that? Is this... I mean, I match. Backron's gonna get her effect off though, so. Ow. Okay. The side with... Oh, come on, really? Why do I gotta get the poison? Alright, let me reroll you 3. You also rolled a sorcerer die. Darn. Sorcerer die didn't do much. Alright, double strike. 6, so I put you to 1. Yep. Now I get afflicted with poison again. Pretty sure if it stopped doing that. Don't you need everything to be a 4? Why would you reroll? Oh, I guess they're just going for biggest numbers. Works for me. I would not reroll a 7. Oh no, you're gonna go for more 4s. $16, huh? Sure. So I can defend for 10, I'll take 6. Or I can defend for 9, I take 5. Or 7. There we go. Ow. Then I go to 7, because of the poison. But I think I probably have this here, unless I really mess up. Player with lower HP gains combo. I don't like combo. Well, thankfully, hopefully it won't matter. Let me hold on to this one. There we go. 6, 6, 3, 3, go. This is Honkai Star Rail Soul Shadow. This is one of their small minigame modes. What he's doing to get the last of the rewards. Alright, and done. KO!
Every victory is hard won.
Nope. We got what we wanted. The last reward. Grab our self-modeling resin, and we are out. Most likely to never touch this again. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna teleport out of here the normal way. Yeah, sure. Let's go to the Vanishment Moon Courtyard.
Can we please
Why not?
keep going like this forever?
Hey, Vanessa. What are you up to?
Have you read the latest issue of The Fluffy?
The Fluffy? I can ask anything? That's alright. You leave? Oh no, you can leave here, that's right. I'm assuming the flame above these counts for who's declared or who's done the first challenge. So Sparksy's done one. We've done one. Has anybody else done a challenge? Doesn't look like it. Also, the Cthulhu mask that we don't know who it belongs to. I'm assuming it belongs to the murderer. Good thing of getting back into the Honkai games? They are quite good. I've greatly enjoyed them. A day one player myself for Honkai Star Rail. But I did take a break at one point. What's so interesting? There's no reflection in the water for the people. Even if Venetia doesn't do a reflection. So I think it's purposeful. Interesting. I do find it funny that if you look at this mask, if you look at the mask on the backside, the holes for the eyes do absolutely nothing. Is that true for all these? Well, that doesn't matter because there's no eyes on that mask. Yeah, I think it's the same for all of them. Maybe the raccoon mask would be different, but I doubt it. Sparksies, you can't see any eye holes. Yeah, raccoon mask, same thing. Can't see a thing when you put those masks on. Alright, so you should stop. Yep, Cosmic Con's done. Not doing anything with you. We gave up on this. Reset did happen, though, so... that's an option at some point this week. And Divergent Universe reset. Okay. Well... once again, we're in that area where there's not anything to do. Well, we've got As I've Written, which we're going to be holding off on. Because we're going to wait to do that for when Amphorius is expected to return in November. I already started, so we can't really do a recording for it. Oh yeah, I know what we can do. Hello, Monster Boy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So we have a bot in. Let me go ahead and ban the bot. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let me go ahead and transfer us over to Genshin, where we can finish out the last of the Homeward He Who Caught the Wind event, and maybe catch the epilogue if there is one. Let's see. Homeward He Who Caught the Wind. Can't put finale, but it'll get the point across. Doing well, Monster Boy, doing well. Got Sparksy, got her light cone, and we got a bonus Bitely light cone, though I don't know what I'm going to be doing with that one. That over, change the hashtag to Genshin.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Right. Update that. We should be in Genshin as well. Did I switch it from Starville? I did not. Let's do that. I do not have one, Monster Boy. Do not have one. I'll say I think the character that I like the most is probably Cyrene, though probably the middle version of Cyrene if I had to pick one. Not Mem, not the one that's playable, but the mini model. Just because that's the one that is technically the true Cyrene and not Demiurge. Don't have one either, Monster Boy. Don't have either. So you'll play? Let's pull up Genshin. Let us see what we can do. Ba-da-da-da-da. I believe we have one more event to finish out here. Man, I thought you were perfectly centered. You'll ask the same question and get the same answer, Monster Boy. I do not have one. Do not have a Genshin waifu. Do not have a Genshin husbando. Don't look at him like that. So, you may ask, but yet the question will be answered the same. Hello, Midnight, who apparently messaged while I was offline. Don't know who Midnight is. Someone on my friends list. But there you go. Theater isn't helping. Homeward he who got the wood. There we go. The last bit of the YouTube recording. Let me make sure that there should be one left. Yes. Let's go ahead and do the quick intro then. Alrighty, everybody. For the YouTube recording that this will become, this is the last little bit. This is recorded the following day to the previous one for the final chat over fine drinks. Let's see who it is. Heavy footsteps from afar. Even before the broad-shouldered figure comes into view, you seal yourself behind the counter. The most seasoned drinker in Mondstadt has arrived to put your mixology skills to the test. Beto? Ave? Not Alhaitham. Who? Who are we thinking? Who is this? Oh, Barca.
Does even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture.
My goodness, you are tall.
Now that I'm finally free to relax, it's time to start doing just that.
I'm a hotshot mixologist, no matter how you look at it, Barca.
Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch.
Is this some sort of test?
Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance. The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair.
Alright, I'll give it my best shot.
Spirit, now show me what you've got.
No, that's the cocktail, not the spirit. I'm not making spirits over here. Alright. Fire water. Imagine I could just add nothing but fire water. Fizzy water. And a fan favorite cocoa. Let's go chop up the cocoa. In small bits. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. But I guess if it's strong, then putting it in the biggest glass probably wouldn't be the greatest decision of all time. Any garnish? You know what? I haven't used a lemon yet. Let's compliment. This looks like the ocean, a very beachy cocktail. A classic drink that traces origins from Fontaine's Fishers, the Thorny Lake. Built on a base of firewater with cocoa adding a hint of sweetness, its sparkling fizz pricks the palate like countless tiny spikes, delivering a lingering tingle. After rising to popularity in Fontaine, it quickly swept across to Vat, becoming one of the enduring classics among specialty drinks.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this Thorny Lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out.
Yeah, word. Like everybody else, they just kind of held it very delicately. He just straight up armored glove grabs the glass. I half expect him to shatter it. Taste it. Did you just chuck?
Not bad. You haven't overdone or skipped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes.
It's just some sort of friddle.
Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me?
Didn't want to disappoint the expert.
Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and death.
Uh-huh.
That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses.
Alright, I'll get the creative juices
Mull it
flowing.
over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic.
I like how he's just gonna stand here while we chat. Ah, garden atmosphere. Drinking in a garden feels different from a tavern, right? Given the environment, why not try something with a floral twist?
Ha! I like your style. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago.
What would
When I
that
was
be?
young, I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls. As
Where was the
punishment,
ruin guard?
I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden.
Sounds like you caused... Who punished him? Was he it? I'm guessing it was the
Indeed.
other
Among the
previous
misadventures
prison
of my youth,
master?
This is one of the most memorable ones.
Rapus.
Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt.
D-Luke's
Two bottles
father.
of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty. After Crepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His
Nice.
customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Crepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept.
That must have been some time ago.
Yes. Good old Crepus. Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago. When I get the chance,
Interesting to get
I'll let
Creepus
Kaya
lore.
show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made.
Without any horses, too. Memories of mint and final. Flaws of the current drink. Besides being too polite, are there any other issues with my thorny leg?
Let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact.
Genshin
Even
impact?
when following the same recipe, the techniques used to mix different ingredients can affect the taste. Sometimes, deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence. In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder?
I think I understand, so you want me to shake it less.
You catch on quickly. No need to explain further.
Tastes a bit too gentle. Events are often held here. Anyway, on the subject of this garden, it's become a popular venue for hosting events.
It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use.
I try.
Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera.
Barca missed a lot. Glass on the table. This massive tankard.
Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails. It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all.
Fair.
I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more, meat to absorb the blows. So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree?
I think you may have gotten your handicaps the wrong way around.
Some of them have been training as long as I have, and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of
Poor
darts and ended
Charles.
up passed out on the floor. I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what.
Varka has a high tolerance for alcohol. Alright, let's piece some stuff together. Tastes a bit too gentle. Be honest, as someone who doesn't drink much, I'm still a little confused. Varka mentioned the impact of layering on the texture of the finished drink. He also said I was being quite tentative. Perhaps he meant the drink was too evenly mixed, in which case I should try shaking it a little more softly when mixing. High tolerance for alcohol. His oversized tankard was a gift from the Knights of Vonies to their Grandmaster. Varka seems to like it very much. Considering his well-known drinking prowess, it only makes sense to present him his drink in this tankard. Memories of mint and fine wine. Here we have Varka's memories of mint and fine wine. It's very important. Perfect. He wanted a drink with more impact, and the crispness of the mint should give it some punch. What if I replace the cocoa with mint? Varka missed a lot. He's missed so many festivals and major events, I'm sure Varka still feels a bit of regret. If the Grandmaster hadn't gone away on expedition, he probably would have organized many events himself. I wonder how they might have turned out then. Well, this one associates with memories? Yep. If Varka were here. I can't help but wonder, would all these events he organized involve drinking wine? Maybe I should ask him. Who knows, it might spark some new inspiration. If the Grandmaster organized events. I wonder how these events might have turned out if you were here and not away on the expedition.
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine, or at the very least, there would be some sort of tasting involved. For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other.
That makes sense. That sure doesn't seem like a terrible event either, if I'm being completely honest. Should have guessed. That's exactly your style.
It's only a thought. Can't let things get too out of hand. If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. More than not, Cry. We had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty, with serious consequences.
Fun shouldn't get in the way of important matters.
Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that this rule will gradually spread to everyone in Mondstadt too. Just like
I mean, you are the Grand Master.
These Nodcry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's households and become part of people's daily lives. Young people need to learn restraint.
They will season drinker's self-control. I mean, we knew that back in Nodcry when he had, was it juice?
At the end of the day,
when everybody else was drinking wine?
More than they can chew. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people would just end up a whole lot drunker than they'd like. You should come practice with me on weekends. Trust me, once I'm good to the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole week.
Listen, people say, don't believe in fables. Nodcry delicacies. In the end, we discussed events in Varka's usual style, and then the conversation turned to the delicacies of Nodcry, smetana in particular. Varka seems to have left with a positive impression of smetana. See if I can use some in his drink. Okay. Good news is, I think I know what to make for you. Can I borrow your hammer, please?
Oh, feel free. Whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling I've hit the jackpot.
Let's see what we got. Grandmaster. Firewater. Smetana. And a little bit of mint. We needed a bigger cup if we're going to fill up his thing. Ingredients to bits of any size, small bits. Boom, 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 boom. Methodical. Shake gently. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And a little bit of flair. The last flare of the event. Varka's Grand Tankard. My word. Any garnish. Valberry's pink. Honestly, I don't like any of the garnishes with this color. We'll go with the lemon. What are we calling this creation? Thorny Lake Special Blend. Based on a Thorny Lake, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Varka. Having tasted countless fine drinks, the Grandmaster invites you to go all out and let your creativity run free, so you launch an unconventional kind of offensive just for him. The first impact comes from mint's cool freshness and herbal notes, striking the palate on entry. Carefully preserved layers then move in to mask the raw strength of the firewater at the core, delivering the decisive blow. Finally, Smetana brings up the rear, anchoring the finish with precision and leaving no loose ends. Well, whether this bold, multi-layered experience will satisfy the Grandmaster, only he can say.
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
Such a spirited drink. How did you make this? What a burning scent of firewater. Oh, it's as if the very air we're about to
Imagine we get him drunk.
This is more.
That'd be kind of funny.
Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through. That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater is already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for.
And that's topped off with a hint of Smetana.
That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the Smetana perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity.
Real inspiration came from everything you said.
It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nodcry.
The Light of Boreas symbol is a wolf, while the Knights of Favonius are as sturdy as iron. How about calling this drink the Iron Wolf?
Iron Wolf. Oh, perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack. No
That's what
time
we're
to
going
waste.
with?
I'll go have a word with Glenfiddia right away.
What? Ah! I mean, it doesn't really do much now. Is this the afterword? Hey, Paimon.
Hi there, traveler. All wrapped up for the day?
Looks like.
Paimon here, you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddia.
Indeed. Got some great ideas from chatting with everyone.
Whatever the reason, the Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt. Considering how short a time she's been doing this, I believe that someday she has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has really put in the hard yards. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
I would enjoy that.
Hey! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like!
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfiddia.
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
Of course.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have a guess. Based
Okay.
on your personality, you probably want to introduce the origin of each different cocktail. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
And that's what everyone wants, right?
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills, even if they can't quite match your work. If they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
A special blend, a timeless masterpiece. Complete. Infidia. Thank you, Honorary Knight, Lady Paimon. We'll keep the drink stand going from here on out. You can count on us. You got this? That's right. You're doing a great job, Gunfidia. From now on, let's call you the Cocktail Knight. Next time we meet, Paimon, bet your skills will be even better. What an excellent title. I'll wear it with pride. Okay. And with that, that completes Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind. As we claim the last of our rewards, of which, I mean, I never claimed any of them, so technically this is all of them. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Overall, I greatly enjoyed this event. This was honestly an incredibly fun event that I hope they do something similar with in the future. She'd put you in solitary confinement because you were caught blowing up Dragon Spine with Klee? That sounds about right. That is something Jean would do. Which she has every right to be fair. Right, and finally, a chat over fine drinks. I think my favorite one... Oh, we actually get the drink as an ornament. Okay. That's cool. I didn't expect that. Probably, it might be Emily, just because we never get to see Emily. Eula's was interesting because you got to see her drunk, which they tend to like to do whenever Eula and a bar are involved. Cloran's was very, very technical. Please was kind of funny because it was not expected. Oh, we get little Dodo candy. Dodoco's enchanted candy. And then Farkas was just kind of interesting. And then this was the grand finale. Also, we get the tankard. Alright, and with that, that will give us our maxed... Why do we get 1220? Phantasmal Gift, Star Omen. And then 200 in Windscape Splendor, 400 in Windscape Splendor. There you go. And that puts us at 1,104. Another 6 wishes to go in there. I'm debating it to end it, but 46, so that's 50, that's 48. Or no, hang on. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Not really worth it. Save for new characters. But that being said, for the YouTube recording that has taken the pace over the course of the week, effectively, at this point, all of these will be cropped, condensed together, and put into our grand finale of a video, which I'm going to guess is going to take about... Oh, gosh. It'll probably be a couple-hour video, maybe even 3. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure for the YouTube recording. And it's been a pleasure to record this over the course of the past several days. All the hints at Golden Apple Archipelago, and the fact that even in this drink conversation with Varka, they're talking about all the events that he missed. I would love... Wait a minute. What are you two doing here? Well, my hair done like this in a long time. It's so fun. Yeah, it's hard to find time to rest these days. My mind and body are completely relaxed. What are you going to do with your house if we get stationed in Dorman Port? Or are you going to leave it empty? Planning to rent it out. I've already asked someone to help me look for tenants. That way we should be able to find somewhere a bit bigger to stay in Dorman Port. And then when Leonor and the others come to stay, we won't have to squeeze in like sardines. Great, and Dustball will have more space to run around it too. Okay, so a last minute, just, I guess, tease for Dornman Port again. Which seems like that's going to be coming soon. Granted, they've been teasing Dornman Port for a while, so I'm not getting my hopes up. But, yeah. It looks like that'll be the end of it. I believe there's nobody out and about. So yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody, for the YouTube recording. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. I can have a great rest of your evening. Alright, everybody, thanks for sticking around for that. Honestly, this entire event has been absolute perfection. I'm going to check real quick to see if there's anything related to Klee or anything over here. Because there was Alice and Klee, but I think they're in solitary. I don't think anybody would make sense for them to be out and about, so... Do we have any Traveler's Tales? We do have a Traveler's Tales in Liyue. What in the world is in Liyue? Oh, is it Chenyu Vale? Hey! Oh no, it's not Chenyu Vale, it's just Gaming. Hey Gaming, what are you up to? I can have it. Come here, you. Yeah. How'd that work out for you? Gaming, where are you? Down by the lake? Oh, here you are. How's it going, Gaming? Hey, you're voiced. Let's go. Gaming, isn't this a rather remote spot for a break? You didn't get robbed, did you?
Oh, it's you!
It is me! How you doing?
It really is as they say. Watch who you mention in Idle Talk. Never know who might show up. I was just thinking that if you were here, at least there'd be someone here to eat with me. Thanks
Well,
for the concern.
we can go
about
by.
letting me get robbed on a delivery? I just finished one safe and sound. Come on, we've known each other forever. Don't tell me you're doubting my skills now.
No, nothing like that. So you're...
Smell that aroma?
I don't know, it smells amazing. Are you whipping up something delicious?
You know it. You're in for a treat. It'll be ready in just a minute. The boss from my last delivery runs a farm up in the mountains. There was a happy accident today. He miscounted the supplies. So, he sent me home with the extras.
Nice.
Oh, that fowl is really dope. I mean, it's super fresh and the meat is top shelf. There's even spring water from the mountains on our way back. Right place, right time, and I had a feeling that the right people might show up for the trifecta. That's why I decided to make something that I recall as Golden Tempered Jade.
What is that face? Wait, is it really Golden Tempered Jade?
You've tried this dish before?
Not at all. Name's impressive. Oh, okay, so we were just painting it for the sake of... Name's impressive, though.
The name, the taste is out of this world. Actually, I learned this dish from Leon, a helper from back home. He and my mother were from the same town, and he said my mother used to love this dish. That said, I didn't follow his recipe exactly. Tweaked it to suit my own taste, you see? Brought the water to a boil, added a pinch of salt, then let the fresh fowl soak in it for a bit. Not for too long.
Bones included, fun
Then I
fact.
mentally recited full moon egg, crystal shrimp, and honey chasyu, fine tea, full moon, and a bountiful year too. Scooped it right out once done. I had to repeat that step 3 times before placing the fowl into mountain spring water infused with mist flowers.
Okay.
Hot and cold. Ooh, reminds you of a blacksmith tempering metal, huh?
This is quite complex.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a hassle too, so sometimes I get lazy and skip a few steps.
Uh-oh.
But this is a special occasion. Such dope fowl can't go to waste. You'll see in a moment. Anyway, we're currently at the final trickiest step. That's when we drop the heat as low as we can go and let the fowl poach slowly. All that's left after that is to have some patience.
How long till it's ready?
Now that we've said all this, the timing should be just right. Not too early, not too late. Now, don't blink.
Or you'll miss it. Okay.
Golden tempered jade, ready to flake. See, when the surface shines like glazed glass, it means you got the heat just right. It looks amazing, and it tastes even better. Come on, try some. See if you like it.
Okay.
If you do, I'll make it for you again next time. I don't really bother when I'm cooking for myself, but don't worry. I always follow the steps to the letter when I'm cooking for friends.
You just said you suited it to... Okay. Golden Tempered Jade. And we get a recipe. Nice. That's cool.
Full moon egg, crystal shrimp, and honey chasyu. Fine tea, full moon, and a bountiful year too.
Okay. Well, good to see you, Gamin. Pleasure as always. Any other traveler's tales out? Mission in Sumeru. We did have Varka randomly walk up for one earlier. I don't know how to trigger the one. Let me go to Inazuma, actually. I do want to get that Traveler's Tales that involves Godwin, because I'm curious if it alters the entire state of him going around. But I think I need to go to Inazuma to manually trigger a Varka one for, I guess, tomorrow's stream. Because I don't think you can do it at the same time. Unfortunately. Sacred Sakura! And Yashi! Hi. Alright, Varka. Let's get a wish going. Hopefully we can get the one that we're looking for. Oh, Gaming is, I guess, new as well. Wish has been done. Alright. I'll go over to him as well. Maybe it'll manually trigger. It seems like when there's no way that it has a manual trigger, though, because it just seems kind of out there. Like if I walk up to Godwin, there would be a manual trigger. But usually it's when you enter a menu and then you can turn around and find them. Because like the Catherine one triggered when I opened up the Paimon menu, or when I opened up the menu. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, nothing of the sort. I don't really expect him to kind of go out of nowhere. The only other thing I could think of is maybe get triggers when you're near Glory. Can I help you get out of solitary confinement, Shalon? Not really. I'm not gonna upset Jean. Yo, Glory, where you at? Hey, Glory. Who are you? You're Glory. Come here often waiting for Godwin to come back. Who is Godwin? Man. Okay. I thought it probably wouldn't trigger. You need a fried egg? Well, I can't send you a fried egg. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Glory. And I don't think that actually hurts anybody, so... Hi, Timaeus. Can I use the crafting bench? Thanks. How much do we need to get that last one? We're gonna do artifact farming. 3 minutes? Yeah, I can figure out. 3 minutes. I can go grab some crystal flies. Unfortunately, I cannot send you a fried egg, Shalonen. I personally would look for birds' nests in your world, and then you'll probably be able to find an egg that way. Or I think Good Hunter sells an egg. You need to revive him before Jean finds out? I mean, Jean's already put you in solitary. What's the worst she can do? Just saying. Right. Hopefully we can grab the 2 of these over here. That one I don't think I'm going to get as lucky on. It's going to get too high before I have the opportunity to hit it. And we can grab our daily commission rewards from Mondstadt, and by the time we do that, we should hit 60 or be very close. Then we can do some artifact farming. Oh, don't worry. House-clear already in solitary, probably. Anything in here? I don't think so. Yeah. Let's go grab our daily comms.
Add Astro.
That's fine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Nice. Friendship 9 and Columbina. Also dressing. Oh, right. From the weapon scan. Yeah, it is definitely not better. I did hear that this is good on Mona. I mean, yeah. Go ahead and give you your thing back, since we're not doing Imaginarium anymore. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, interesting. Quick place. I'm only going to use it on Mona. It's the only one that really fits compared to everything else. Almost there. Alright, let's grab this. 33. Oh, don't worry. Gene will put you back in there eventually, Shalom. Oh, oh no. Stygian Onslaught reset? Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Because Gene will just put you in solitary. If you start disrupting the ecology of Leeway, they'll probably just put you in jail. Or Yelan will come and deal with you. Alright, let's change up the info. Oh boy. Oh, Stygian.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Stygian Onslaught. Did this even have a... I didn't even notice it was live. Was there an event thing on the... on this? That just came up, right? There's no way. Yeah, because it's an exclamation point. I was seeing it when I opened it up earlier. Okay. Let's just get this over with. Recording time. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside chat. Unfortunately, Stygian Onslaught reset. So it is time for pain to be brought back upon us in full force. I do not think we're going to be able to do this in Dire, but we're going to give it a shot. Hexadecatonic Mandragoga. Deal Pyro or Electro damage to this Nemesis to speed up the switch. Animo damage is reduced. You got Knuckle Duckle. I mean, in theory, the Mono Cryo team should deal with this. So Farina, Escoffier, Skirk, and Shenhe. Knuckle Duckle should be easily dealt with by the four of you. 1, 2. Actually, I won't allow him on slot 2. 1, 2, 3, and then Ino in 4th. And then here, all res is greatly reduced. Feel Pyro or Electro. And then it's an Overload team. I don't have Chevres built, but I would probably go 1. Honestly, I'd probably just go 1, 2. I'd probably just go the Mavwika team, in all honesty. 1, 2, Shalonen, and then add a 4th for... Also, let me do this, actually. Let me put you there. 1, 2, and then we go... Where is Shalonen? And then we do this. There's nothing saying Cryo is bad against it. So, yeah. Now, let's give it a shot. We're going to start with the easier teams, and then we're going to go into the Mavwika team, I think, to finish it off. See if this is even remotely possible. Oh, team number 1, Skirk, do your thing.
Gotcha. Busted. Off to the breach. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Let the world collide. A little emotion. Here comes the catch.
All right.
Showing you deuce on the loose. Adaptive. Gotcha. Quietly now. A little amuse bouche. Let my name echo in song. Busted. These are about to get dicey. Mine to wield.
All right.
Quietly now. Strike a pose. Off to the freezer. Have first the flavor. Here comes the cash. Gotcha. Time to shine. Power. Yeah.
Mm.
These are about to get dicey. Let the world collide! Adaptive frosted! Am I still weak?
I think maybe if I don't ultimate with Escoffier, we got a shot there.
Busted. Gotcha. Off to the freezer. Mine to wield. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Time to shine.
About that.
Adaptive frost. Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Boom, boom.
Here comes the cash. Strike a pose. Surge power. Quietly now. Busted. A little loose. Let my name echo in song. Mine to wield. Keep going. Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Pinnacle of excellence.
Come on. Oh.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Yeah! Off to the freezer.
Okay, let's try one difficulty lower. Let's try one difficulty lower. Then dire. I think with that we definitely get through at least the first. We definitely get through that. Let's try fearless. Same teams ought to work.
Busted. Quietly now. Strike a pose. Attack the foe. Yeah. Mine to wield. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Pop the ult.
Off to the freezer. Mine to wield.
Yeah, big difference already.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. A little moose boosh. Juice on the loose. Yeah.
It's amazing how much difference one little tier makes between dire and fearless. There is that one done in 78 seconds. And do we get anything good? I don't know why my luck seems to always be better in Stygian Onslaught Redemptions. Don't know why. Oh, no. Abandon. Already did this one. I thought this would auto go to the next one. There we go. Alright, Knuckle Duckle. This one I imagine will be the easiest by far. Lunar reactions are lunar reactions after all. Alright, enough of prove why you're the best.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Surge.
Ow, do some damage.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for
Never. That one took 78 seconds. This one took... Oh, this one took the exact same amount of time. That's impressive. So it was pretty much exactly as easy as the other one. Alright, what do we get here? Oh boy. Nothing there. Nothing there. Defense percent. Why? Why? Nobody wants defense percent. It's an off piece at best. Okay, and then what about... This was my most unsure of team. I should be able to switch to you first, though.
Right here. Bring it. Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Show no mercy. Rise with the sun.
What state is where we want this to be?
Letting crave names echo. Lolling. East Papa. Right here. Emerge. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Group these guys? I don't need to modify this team.
Get to work. Bring it. I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Emerge. Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Rev the engines. Let the mountain's veins boil. You two. Time to... Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, the key here is definitely to group them, because getting them all individually is not going to work. So this team needs to be modified. Hero and Electro. That's just an odd combo for me. Something like maybe add Venti or Kazuha. I think Kazuha might be slightly safer bet than Venti. Make sure you're built enough, Kazu. Sure. Give that a shot. Give this a shot.
Right now. Emerge. Light it up. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky. Rev the engines. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Bring it. Light of the blazing sun! Right here. Come on out. Right now. One with nature.
They go so far out of the area. It's hard to get them.
Right here. Right now. Letting brave names echo. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Right here. Wind strike. Light it up. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun.
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
Emerge right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right here.
One with nature. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Hear the echoes of the valley! Right now, right here. Show them.
Huh. What people using for this? Because I'm genuinely confused. I'm not even close. Stygian Onslaught, Crush, and Obliterate. What are people in Hoyo Lab using? Those who have actually done it. .3 Stygian. Latest. Avika, Seatlali, Bennett, and Sucrose. Avika, Seatlali. This is on what? This is on. Is this? Genuinely can't tell. Yeah, but Mavika, C0 Mavika, C0 Seatlali, C2 Bennett, C4 Sucrose built. Was able to get it done in 111 seconds. So am I just supposed to ignore Electro entirely? Go for the usual suspects? Go like this? Maybe Venti instead of Kazu? Sucrose just isn't built for me, otherwise I'd use her. My Sucrose is currently sitting at... Also, Bennett over Jalonin. Okay. Well, I guess that's because Pyro damage, so that would make sense. So 1, 2, 3... Problem is, Overload knocks them all away. So maybe this is the way around that? Let me get Venti in here a try. He should be at level 80, I think. I don't think I ever got him to 90. Character preview, Venti. Elegy for the End. Emblem of Severed Fate. Let me recommend Set Filter. What do you usually? Viridis Invenerer. Who's using that currently? 1, 2. HP percent doesn't work for you, though. You need to attack. 3. But then I don't have a 4th. That's fine. Could probably do Gladiators, since that's the other best in slot. Really not have a crown. 1. Do you use energy recharge? Is that considered your best in slot? Eh, whatever. We'll just keep it as is for the moment. Go like that.
Yahoo! Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Going in! Get to work! Brace yourself!
Come on, come on, come on.
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Think you can get away? Yahoo! Keep lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Light it up! Rev the engines! Teamwork is dreamwork! Brace yourself! Light of the blazing sun!
And you group back up.
Rev the engines! Let's light it up! Here we go! Show no mercy!
Right back on here.
Burn it down!
You ready on the split?
Time for takeoff. Suffer the wrath of each breath from the sky. Full throttle. Brace yourself. Get to work. Show no mercy. Everybody stand back. Think you can get away? Rev the engines. Light it up.
Even then, I'm only getting to halfway. Huh. That is interesting. Okay. Let me try the alternate way then. If Pyro's not doing it, maybe Electro will. 1, 2. Would be a good 3. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go like that. Maybe?
Emerge. Quiver. Right here. Yahoo! Emerge. Right here. Strike. Illusion shattered. Brace yourself. Shine down. Time for takeoff.
That should group them up.
Torn to oblivion. Here we go. Right now. I'm always watching. Storm the front. Think you can get away? Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Quiver. Shine down. Brace yourself. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Yahoo! Flash. Time for takeoff.
Group them up.
Glory to the Shogun. Quiver. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Here we go. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Now you shall perish. Erase all threats.
Okay, I noticed you can kill all of those little guys individually. Is that the secret? If you get them all killed, then they do something?
Right now. Emerge.
Is that what it is?
Flash. Illusion shattered. Right now. Emerge.
Is that the secret?
Quiver. Shine down. Right here. Right now.
Come on, group up.
You can get away. Flash. Inazuma shines eternal. Right here. Time for takeoff. Storm the front.
I think if I'm going to try to do that much damage, I'm going to need the Silali team more. Definitely going to need a Silali team more than the Mavwika team. Or a Silali more than the, Okay, also I want to give Venti a energy recharge. I need Venti for grouping at this point. Anything else doesn't necessarily matter. Fast equip. I'll just do it mainly. Anything here? Energy recharge. Ammo damage goblet. He's also working with a +0 artifact, so maybe that's why. Do I really not have 4-piece? I'd have to take one off of Lauma or Columbina to do 4-piece of this set. Really? I don't have a single circlet? Seriously? You know what? I'm going to do this. You're going to stay the way you are. I'll give you this. I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you this. And weapon. I think I stick with what you already have. I think I can enhance it. Yeah. Okay, let's give this a shot, I guess. What are we looking at ER-wise now? 201? You're running an ER Sans, right? Or did I give you an attack percent? I want to give you an ER Sans. That'll work. This might be a little overkill, but I don't care. 252. We should have ultimate effectively every time with this. Okay.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
On the bike, Mabika. Get on the mic. Thank you.
Fulfill our pact. Light it up.
Ready, be ready. Pop this first.
Think you can get away?
Pop that.
Brace yourself.
Rise with the sun.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go. Time for takeoff.
What did you group up? So, I think I killed everything there. There wasn't anything left to resummon, so I didn't do anything.
Show no mercy. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
Right. I'm gonna save everything this time for the tail end. Alright, you're gonna break.
Think you can get away?
Group them up. Activate this.
Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
I guess it just ends it sooner? I don't see how that helped me. That is the closest we've gotten.
Get to work. Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
We're gonna do that. Pop that down. Activate the skill. Come on. Activate the ult. Didn't kill any of them?
Here we go.
Seriously?
Rise with the sun.
Let me try Bennett instead of Shalonen. So we can have additional pyro application, I guess. Bennett, where are you? Really, forget Bennett. I want pyro application. I feel like that's our best bet.
Get to work. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Nice and spicy. The filler pact.
Right.
Think you can get away?
Light of the blazing sun. Rev the engines.
Brace yourself. Keep lolling.
Again, I'm not killing any of them.
Here we go. Boba, get them. Eat this.
Get to work. Fulfill our path. Pyroclastic surge.
Suffer the wrath.
Hey.
Light of the blazing sun.
Time for takeoff.
Fulfill our path. Light it up.
Back?
Wrath from the sky.
Let's play.
Come on.
Keep lolling.
Burn it down.
And the only other thing I can think of is just go full pyro. Like, this is a C2 Mavuika with and a C0 or C1 C Lolly. The damage should be doing enough, but we're just not killing them with the time that we have available. Stitching an onslaught is pain. That much has never changed. Just go full pyro with Venti in the middle?
Yahoo! Nice and spicy. Yeah.
Full throttle.
Let's play. Get them. I'm going in.
Switching gears.
Okay.
You're toast.
Come on, Benny. Come on, Benny. There you go.
Light of the blazing sun.
Mono pyro. Here we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Brace yourselves.
Come on.
Time for takeoff.
Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
Here we go. I'm the fry pan. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Well, this is new and exciting.
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's play.
Come on, Benny. Come on, Benny.
Away. You're toast.
Burn it down!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wrath from the sky!
Darn it. Did that one make it back?
With the sun!
Darn it.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay. I genuinely have no clue how anyone has cleared this. The heck? Looking at teams people have used, I've used those teams. I mean, I see people swapping out in the Sit Lolly comp. They go 1, 2, or I guess they don't even use Sit Lolly. They go 1, 2, 3, and then add Kazuha at 4. And go like that.
Bring it! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
I don't think that Kazuha is any better than Venti here.
Light it up!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's make sure.
Hear the echoes of the valley. The wind knows it. Wind strike.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Yeah, 'cause they just get thrown all over the place.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
Bring it! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Let the mountain veins boil. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Wind strike.
I'm like, what am I supposed to do? They're all grouped up. Or they're all spread out. Kazuha can't get them.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Burn it down! Incinerate!
Everybody stand back.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
Letting brave names echo.
Light it up! Try and stop!
Yeah, I can't get this. I don't know what team I use. Some people use Farazan. Some people are using Arlecchino. I mean, some people are using Durin with Venti. One person used D-Luke in a Electro Charge team, but that was only on Silver. Yeah, no clue. I mean, I'm using the teams that everybody's recommending, but somebody did with Klee. Huh. Guess I'll just have to think about it and continue onward with it. But That is... Huh. I'm not able to clear that. Well, if this video does go up on YouTube, feel free to let me know your team comps in the comments and any tips that you might have. I felt like my rotations there were not that bad. It's just that they wasn't able to group them all up, which resulted in the problems thereof. Okay. Thanks so much for joining me for the YouTube recording. Again, let me know if you have any thoughts or tips. And yeah, until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. Huh. Huh. I mean, I expected the two teams with the C6 characters to do well, but I didn't expect to do that badly on that last one, especially not on, like, Dire. But on Fearless, I'd still be fine. I didn't expect to get through Dire, and by any means, by any way, shape, or form, but... I guess sometimes that's how that works out. On the bright side, we did get some new stuff to do. Okay, well, that's not horrible. And you, did I have any actual 4-liners before I commit to doing anything insane here? I feel like you're probably, of the ones that I have, the most likely to be useful to me. Even though your substats are absolutely atrocious. Yeah, I'm not going to keep going beyond that point. I'd rather give something else that has decent substats a shot. See what you got. Okay. Huh. You still see, I guess. I'll probably come back tomorrow with a little bit more research on the teams and the rotations and see what we can do from there. Is my best guess. Interesting. Really? Just let me chill, man. Just let me chill. We do have one condensed left, so we may as well use it. Also, you know what? Let's go check in on Columbina. We do that every time we do a Genshin stream, even though it's not a Selenic Chronicle Day. Reading to the Cranky as usual, Columbina. Are you up on top of the moon? Are you even here? Oh, reading to the Kuhanki. Which story is it today? Undying Fire.
Terrible, troubling tribulation. To find and bring back the undying fire. That does sound very hard. What is this undying fire anyway? Curious.
Smavwika. I wonder if these are actual books that she is reading. Like, well, obviously, but in-game, if these are like the Little Witch's Diction, or the Little Witch's Tale, and all the other, if these are actual lines from those books. I'd be curious. Alright, let's go over and do that last condensed run here. See if we can get anything decent on this last one. Everything melts before the power of Columbina. 4 artifacts. 1, that's not helpful. That's definitely not. None of them were particularly helpful, but they can be foddered for something, so that's nice at least. Da-da-da-da-da. La-di-da-di-da. Let's water the rest into that artifact. I think it was at plus 15, so we can at least see what that next level up is going to be. I'm not exactly lacking on these artifacts, so if it's not great, it's not great. Flat HP is certainly one of the reasons not to keep it, even if it did roll decently on the first 2. At this point, we're striving for perfection. Anything less, we don't really need. That, for example. Okay, I know I had a defense 4-liner, didn't I? The 3-liner. Must have been a 3-liner. Oh no, there it is. I don't know. Usually these seem to roll well for literally no reason. Darn, even if I threw everything in there, it's not going to give me more than plus 15, so we're not going to do that. Alright, let's head over to the crafting bench and see if we can get anything going there. La-di-da-di-da. Hey, bud. Any chance you want to give us anything decent? Well, those are not decent. Those are quite indecent, if anything. Darn. The answer to that question is no. Okay.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
That being the case, not much left to do in that regard. Got more left in the stream. I think depending on start time, yeah, we're literally an hour on TikTok. I think an hour and a minute on, an hour and 10 seconds on YouTube and Twitch. What can we do that lasts an hour? At that point, there's not much point in switching games. Also, I guess, yeah, if there was going to be a reset, it would have happened already. I guess we could keep trying Stygian? I mean, we've already done Farkas' story quest. So we've done all the Traveler's Tales we could do. Wonderland is kind of doing whatever. These don't really do much. Done all the trial stages. Meant. Do we know who's coming out? Has Drip Marketing come out yet for whoever's next patch? Is it Nicole or something? Usually it would be... I guess it'd be next week, usually, wouldn't it? Probably. Unless I'm just completely blanking. Yeah, Chi-Chi's birthday, Llama's birthday, Bennett's birthday. Jay, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, and then the Valentine's Day stuff. Oh, so nothing yet. I don't know how many people we're expecting. Yeah, Varka was done.
Would you like to go moon
Slightly
gazing?
before then,
You can
yeah.
sit in my rocking chair and admire
Okay.
the view. Or
So in like a week or two. You know, we can do.
whatever you prefer.
We can go down to 26. We can do a couple of temples here. I'm not expecting anything, but again, we're fresh in the pity at like 7. So. But if we get it, we get it. That'd be cool. At the very least, building pity toward either. If it's Nicole, then I probably will get Nicole's weapon. If not, then we get one of the cool weapons. Couple of Favonius weapons. Grab this. And we'll just finish it out. Again, not really expecting anything. Of course, we're building pity. Okay. I don't think I actually had that spear, so I'm happy with that at least. Da-di-da-di-da. Nope. 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 Ah yes, good old sack frags. And nothing. And nothing. For the finale of... Gonna guess nothing. Yep. Unsurprising. What was my most recent... What did I get it on? I think I won my 50-50, right? Yeah, Light-Bearing Moon Shard. So we'll hold off. And save for... Well, I guess save, yeah. Varka still has his best in slot besides that, which I assume is Wolf's Gravestone, because that's quite literally the weapon he was with until they decided, hey, let's give him something different. So, did I get... I don't think I have, yeah. I think I got my wishes from Varka already. How much did I level you up to, Varka? You're what, 70 right now? 60? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. So what are you... What is this? Obtain after completing the high difficulty challenge Nameless Bloodstained Monument. Hmm? A domain sealed by the power of the north wind. Once a place where knights stained the earth with demon blood, it was also where they laid their swords and bones to rest. An event? I teleport there. I'm probably going to trigger Eva's thing, and I don't really want to do that right now. I don't know how long that's going to be, but... How's it going, Noel? Welcome to the stream. We just got through trying to do Stygian. We got through 2 of the 3. The Pyro one's proving to be a little more difficult than I was expecting. Wow. Don't. Can I connect that line? Get you out of there before you get corrupted by the abyss. Let me set that up here. Yep, then I lose the connection. Yeah, we're going over here to this domain anyway. May as well go there instead. What is this? Is it an event thing? But there's no event for it. Is it just this local legend? And if it's just a local legend, this team should be able to take care of a local legend, no problem.
Insulation chain. Taurus, protect us via the frost mist. A new moon rises. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Da-da-da-da.
A moonlit night for all. For the everlasting.
Coming through.
Ultimatum protocol. A new moon rises.
Let's not be foolish here. If we're going to do this, we may as well, at the very least, get our entry menu equipped. With its 350 delicious Tesla ragu.
The night sky.
And that's why I needed to do that. Oh, she heals herself. Oh, that's nice. Didn't realize her revive applied to herself. Alright.
By the frost moon of old. Preparing for dust up. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Know how to do it. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber. Within the sword's shadow, faint forms evoking the Knights of Favonius can be seen. Maybe the one it awaits is yet to come. Is it related to Varka? Do I need Varka in my team? And he's not built. But he's here.
Knight of Boreas, falling in.
The shores, bud? Looks like it. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange. Though, I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West.
Face the enemy.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Do I do it as a team? If not, then this is going to go poorly.
An ancient battlefield.
Oh.
Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
A manifestation of Andreas? Now I've really got to figure out.
Am I in combat right now? Can I put artifacts on? Oh no.
What's going on.
I thought this was a team thing. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, this is not gonna end well.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Yeah, this is not happening. Not what I thought was happening here. I thought I had a team. I didn't realize I had to 1v1 the Knight of to 1v1 Andreas.
On me.
Yeah, this is not happening. That's not gonna happen. With Varka, I could with a full team, I could do it. Heck, with one of my built characters, I could do it. Not with Varka by himself. Not when he's not built like he is. With a decent set of artifacts, and if his talents were leveled, but unfortunately, he is currently on a unbuilt diet, shall we say. Cool to see that, though. I do appreciate that they actually put something for him in there. Though it also looked like there were 2 swords in there, so I wonder if he gets 2 weapon skins or if it's just 1. Hello, Fatui. Do you mind if I steal this chest of yours? Feel free to voice your objections as I beat you through a pole. Hello. Goodbye. How'd that work out for you? Something tells me this is a horrible idea. Did that not work? Why does this not work? Did this not work? Be able to cleanse this using this. Why did that not work earlier? Okay, enough. I need you to stop, Anantha. I need to use up all its energy, didn't I? Do I have any way to restore your power? Does not look like it restored its power. That looks like the opposite. Do anything? Not really. There's gotta be some way to get through that chest. There's something on this side? And there's one of you guys over here. That gives you your power back. I use it to free you, I use that to free you, I use that to hit you, and then Guest is free? Bob is your uncle? Maybe it needs more than one? Go get the other one. It requires a bunch of them concentrated in a singular area. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What happens if I just fire this directly at it? That doesn't do it. Hmm. You're scared to do Stygian? Yeah, it's a bit rough. Non. I can attest to that the hard way. Okay, what am I missing here? Ah. There we go. I got that says open door, like that actually opened a door. It did not. Oh, I guess it did. This moon seal. Interesting. You're free to play and don't have a built Flynn's and somewhat built Nuvi and a built Mavika? Yeah. It do be like that. I mean, I'm having difficulty on not even the highest difficulty. Valiant Chronicle. Wait, what? Why do I have a... Oh, Wolf of the North.
Add Astro.
Hey, Catherine. Can I, grab that? Homesick Lone Wolf. Hey, local legend, the Homesick Lone Wolf. Where are you from? Bull, I guess? Cool, I suppose. Hey there. Oh, I know. Wasn't expecting there to be an interaction here. I was just going to talk to the lady. Okay, now I can talk to you. I'd like to buy a weapon. Can I make any forging diagrams? It looks like I can make 3. Go for Black Marrow Lantern. Prospector Shovel, that is clearly a spear. And the bow. And there you go. Hello. This is promising indeed, but I could do with someone to help me out. Let me help. Alright, you just need to hit those bots in a short time, and don't worry, they'll be collecting fluid impact force data from me while you're at it. Because how they'll be a raid, I'll leave that up to you. You tell her of the pigeons at the Mondstadt City Gate. Stable formation. So what am I hitting? Get all the robots on the field within 2 seconds.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Like, there's actually a thing for that? That's hilarious. Yeah. A glorious formation.
Leave this place.
Was there unique dialogue for everyone? Let me help. An array of hope. Can I do all these? Where's the array of hope? You know? Did I accidentally hit them all? No. So I didn't trip this time. That's a relief. Well, I guess we'll end on Columbina, huh? Let me out. So, the pigeons. Hmm?
Did they run from home too?
I'm assuming that there's only unique dialogue for Nodcry characters, because otherwise that would be pretty impressive if every single one of them could do it. Let me put another team in. Who else is from Nodcry that wasn't in that team that I have? Could do Varka, because I imagine he's probably coded. Nefer.
Lucky you. I have some time to kill.
Nefer, who else? I do wonder if Zabai would be in there, but I'm guessing not. She was Lantern, right? Yehoda.
Got work for me.
Traveler would probably actually just straight up be in there. And then Lands, Elua.
Allow me to guide the way.
Okay. I mean, at this point, the formation doesn't matter. Let me help. Stable formation. Oh, let me change out party setup. Oh boy. Let me try Traveler first. This one's the most interesting if it's in there. That seems like it's a generic response. Stable formation. Okay. Oda.
This research looks promising indeed.
What do I do with this Yehoda or Nefer? I feel like I've got an idea for Yehoda. Or for Nefer. Does Nefer's AoE enough? I'm surprised to see you here, Lady Nefer. I didn't think this game would interest you. Okay. So Nefer has one. So it's up to Yehoda here. Yeah, that's not going to work out. What'd be the best way to do this? Oh, there we go. This Yehoda is as skillful as ever.
This research looks promising indeed.
So then... who's left? Elua...
I won't let you down.
And I think that's it for Nodcry characters. Oh, Varka. You can try Varka.
Right, let's move out.
And then I'm just going to include Zabai to see a generic response or if it's been coded. Oh, actually, Durin was here.
Behind you.
Aaron was here, so maybe he's got something. And if not, then we'll just throw in Ori.
Come on, let's go.
She was here, technically. Let me help. Is this going to be the same thing as... Howdy, voices! Hello, hello. How you doing today? Tail formation. We tried Stygian clear. We got 2 out of 3. I know what to do. I see. We got, the first one we couldn't get. The one that cares about Pyro. In fact, I don't even think we're remotely close. My goodness. Okay, what's your charge attack look like? Charge attack might be the way to go here. Let's see here. Stable formation. I do have Venti. Tried using Venti quite a bit. Couldn't quite get there. If we set up right here... There's gotta be a way to do this. What the Ibaba? Maybe it's the formation? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a built Durin. I was using Mavwika. I might try a different formation. This doesn't seem like it's actually going to be any better for me. Or if I can... There we go. So this is what a Rat Neat can do. There we go. We're going to try a Mavwika team on the first. Didn't work out great for me, but best of luck. Alright, and then Durin. Really? Okay, so yeah, that's the generic response. So I'm guessing Varka is the last one. I'll be curious if the mages have him. I would assume not. But they were technically part of it. Alright, Varka, do your thing. Oh, Varka doesn't have one. Huh. But I guess it's only Nodcry natives. That's that's interesting. I would have thought Varka would have had one. Huh. That's genuinely surprising to me.
Try to keep up. I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezh. On me.
That has to be ancient. That's so interesting to me that Varka doesn't have one. You would think if anyone would have had one, it would have been Varka. Okay, no. Fix the party setup back to the original state, now that we're done testing that information. You have good emblem, it will serve a good one-time piece for Durin. My Durin's not even high enough leveled for me to even consider. Bye. Goodbye. And we're back. You know what? Sure. Let's see what this random person wants. Aizanon. Or is this you, Non? I doubt this is you, Non. Because you've been typing. Yeah, this could be you. This could be Non, maybe? Ah, I'm gonna guess not. Well, can I help you? Full weapon. Gotcha. Did you? Can't really. What?
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Well, it was randomly a bunch of food and a grimoire. Hey, Barcelona, welcome back. Whee. Excuse me? What are you doing? Okay, I mean, you're not going to be able to do much. As I said, I'm not going to be much help here, bud. I wouldn't go fish blasting in Fontaine. Personally, considering we nearly got arrested because we had a flying object on the first week of the month or something, whatever it was. Okay. Let it be known, chat. I'm kicking this person because I said I would not be of much help, and they are pushing. Not because I don't want to help. I also think there's a language barrier going on a bit here. So I think communication is going to be slightly difficult. I have this ability. Like, what is the point of letting me jump this high? There's a chest over here, I guess. He's arrested at... If you believe that, by all means, Shalom. I think you would. I don't even get up there. I think you'd have to go through there, but that's a floating platform. Interesting challenge. Probably for there to be no interaction up there, because they don't expect you to go up there, but hey. It has piqued my interest, and so let me not get hit by that. Up we go. This is the cannon, right? I think this is on the cannon. Like when it's closed, anyway. Where's that? I came up here for that building. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there's an elevator. Well, that could have worked too, I guess. And there's gonna be nothing up here, isn't there? Okay, there's definitely going to be something up here, because otherwise you'd be able to jump in here.
Please be mindful
Hi.
of your personal safety.
Like, why can I not? Oh,
Places like this.
I see. I was going to say, why can't I not talk to you? Does that change anything? No. Hi. Please be mindful of your personal safety. Don't go climbing around high places like this. What's wrong with the conveyor belt? Oh, nothing major. The kinetic core overloaded and the transmission module jammed, and the main valve is locked in place. Some other issues, but besides that, it's fine. We've already got a specialist working on it, so it should be up and running again at some point. Anyway, it'd be best getting it back on solid ground. Safety first. Okay. I gotta watch the conveyor belt. Can't afford any distractions. The conveyor belt. It would be fair to say this conveyor belt is the lifeblood of Nasha Town. It starts at the harbor and makes a full loop out of the town. Pretty much all of our trades and supplies, even the daily lives of the town's residents, depend on it. Recently, the section that enters the harbor has been out of service. The supplies are piling up, and people are having to move things by hand. It's a real tough job. What? Conveyor belt actually go all the way out of Nasha Town? Oh boy. I've been run over. The more you know, I guess. No, I guess I've never really thought about it. I suppose I've never really thought about it. Oh yes, a hidden pair of radishes. 'Tis Nahida and Rukatavada. Hmm. HS has an interaction with Ino, engineer. What do you mean? These Ino's robots? Granted, I guess Ino does outsource a lot, so it would make sense that not all of the robots that she has that she's built are under her control. Hi there, what are you doing here? Nothing? Okay. I'll choose to believe that. Oh, foul. This really doesn't do anything. Oh. Wee. Well. Many thanks. Fine, Badgers. That helps me a lot. Love that, actually. Ooh, chest. Pardon me. Your aim is horrible. Bye.
Accelerating.
There's clearly something more going on here.
Initiating categorization process.
have gone for the nut and bolt. I should have gone for the tank. Come on. Give me an angle. Why is it launching me up into the air? Nice. I have freed your friends. Oh. Hold on. I did not realize we had such a thing going on over here.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
Where'd that go? Here? Is that where this was? Or is it up here? There's two options, because there's no way they went any further than that. Ah, it is here. Hi. I'm guessing they're all in this area. Mm-hmm. Looking around. See a chest up there. And I see a robot here, but I think this is the area I was just at, is. That's not, though. That's close enough where I believe it's part of it. Whoa. This place is very abandoned for having a lot of stuff here. What can I do to get an angle on this? Hmm. I had an angle on something there for a second. Because it was near this? What did I have an angle on? I can't get in between these. Not doing anything. It didn't do anything. This space, like, that actually helped me. There's something I'm missing here. Can't push that. It's as far as it goes. Look, again, why am I given that opportunity? Lu Feng, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Purpose with pushing this served. I can't push that. I have no angle on anything here. And I can't get enough aerial distance to... I can't fly. Yeah, pushing that up doesn't seem to do anything. Suppose I have that. Still a robot here. Okay, well, what did that do? That puts that closer to this. Doesn't do anything. It's quest locked? Okay. That would make more sense why I can't do anything right now. I assume it's related to the giant robot in the distance. Worth a shot. Okay. Well, we've got, again, about 10 minutes left in the stream. 10 to 13, I think, is the current. So... Right. This is where my spaceship was crashed.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
Have I ever actually gone in here? I do not know if I have. I think I'm gonna get ambushed by a local legend, if I'm being honest.
Keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Highlight threaded leaves. Give me the ore. Yeah, I feel like I would have thought there would have been something traveler related down back here, but I guess not. So I notice, is there another way out of here? I only know the rocks come back? Why? I don't think there's anything there. Okay, there's another, is there another way in here, or? Is it showing, there's a cave there, but then it also shows there's another way out. Get up here. See if I can call me a C6. Yes, indeed. Working on becoming the #1 on the Akasha once that leaderboard goes live. It's not it. Are you the other exit? Hi. Your aim is terrible. Still alive. Oh. Just walk away, bud. Okay. I actually have a Shrine of Death's key. I'm certainly surprised.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Rare treat indeed for me to actually have one of those.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. And then we can end off. We go into the teapot. You might be able to get Lisa to friendship 10 here. only been 6 years and she's not hit Friendship 10 yet. Don't worry about it.
This realm is truly...
You keep telling me about this. Am I missing something? Did something get added? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have the resources to kind of do anything with this. What else got added? A bunch of new... Lens and Elua. I guarantee you I know this, like, yep. A courtyard inspired by Silver Moon Hall. Well, I might have to build that one then. But first we need the Mora for it. So, are the credits, or whatever they're called. Trust rank. Friendship 7, and I think Elua may have hit 2 there. Let me check Lisa real quick. Also, Realm Depot, I probably have enough to get that furnishing set. So if we do, then we'll buy it. Crescent Moon Serenity. I'm guessing it's an outdoor one.
If you ever... This realm is...
Let's see what this looks like. Create furnishing. I'll learn that. I think I have to actually go and... because I don't think I can find it from here. Yeah, unfortunately. Goodbye. If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you can ask me. Alright, place. I was curious what this outdoor set looks like. In genuine honesty. Is it an indoor set? There's no way. Oh wait, have I not learned it? I bet I haven't learned it. Hold on. Yep, that's what it is. I was about to say, there's no way that that's an indoor set thing if it's inspired by Silvery Moon Hall. Alright, place. Outdoor set. How inspired by Silvery Moon Hall is it? I was expecting a whole lot more, and I gotta say I'm disappointed. Interesting. Hi, Debbie. What are you up to?
This realm is...
Oh yeah, the Nod Cry layout. I'll have to save up for that. I forgot it existed. Jeez, that needs 44? Ridiculous. 60 white iron? My word.
If you ever...
That's a bit excessive, I think, in my personal opinion. Okay, and then let me check Lisa. She's gotta be close, right? Maybe I can do like a random friendship event and get her there. Nah, definitely not. That's gonna require a little bit more than a friendship event, I believe. So you know what, for now, let's put you back in Purple Rose. Back in the OG outfit for now.
Would you like to go?
Actually...
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the
You know what, sure. It works for you too.
We could go to the moon
In that outfit, the other one it definitely doesn't.
Whatever you prefer.
We have an achievement. What do we have an achievement for? Play 6 open world mechanism time challenges. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Did something happen in the Millie Astra shop, I guess? Now, hello, Strawberry Barbara, that is not Hyacinth. And you, and this diabolical whatever this is. Genuinely traumatizing, I'll tell you that. Smooth Criminal, hi. Linny at home. This is just the Watchmaker set from Honkai Star Rail. This is Hyacinth at home. This looks like someone who clearly works at D-Luke's restaurant. Or D-Luke's winery. This is a travesty of nature. This is an NPC from Amphorius. This is also an NPC from Amphorius. I genuinely don't know who you are. Who I can even compare you to. This is someone who's clearly pretending to be Michael Jackson. This is Robin at home. And snowboarders are snowboarders. And this is probably some singer out of Honkai Impact 3rd. If I had to guess. So. There you go. Granted, to be fair, these are also out of that, so, you know, same thing. Also, I do like the idea that baseball is in the eye. Actually, hold on. Why did I feel like the eyes changed? They do. Something goes on with the eyes there. Yeah, right there. There's a mess up. There's a missing thing in the animation. It like messes with the eyes right there. Huh. Interesting. Use any of these, so may as well end it on some wishes. Why not? I basically do nothing with any of the stuff I have. Hey, you're a purple one, right? Yeah, we'll hold on to that one then. Odes. Yeah, let's see. Unfortunately, we've gotten this, and we got the male version, but... yeah. How's the account review redeem work? You get to 5,000, you redeem, and then I will look at your listed characters on the account by going into your account, or if you're not on NA, then I'll do it through the Akasha. And then I will do the review and give tips on what you can do to improve. Anything fun? Okay, I don't think I had that, but, you know, never mind, I did. Don't know what I expected, if I'm being honest. Oh joy, a Paimon emote. That's my 3-star? That's sad. Okay. Definitely already had that one, because I think my Catherine, which is the name of my female mannequin, might be wearing that. And a pair of Aranara Crocs. Cool. Okay, well, we've hit 4 hours, so that's where we're going to call today's stream. That being said, for Twitch, if y'all don't mind sticking around for the raid, that would be helpful to me and helpful to the streamer we're raiding. I believe it's going to be, if she's still live, Carrie Ira, who's part of the VTuber Creator Hub. Oh, no, but we could go over, and we can go over and raid Leanie, so that's nice. Also, there is someone who is clearly a VTuber who is, I think it's just, I honestly think that they're just using Nefer's model. I'm not going to say anything. Alright. We're going to go ahead and raid Leanie. Absolute pleasure, everybody. Oh, Non with the account review. Okay, I could do that before we head out. Alright, hold on. Can you give me your account ID? Non. I can do that account review real quick before we head out. Also, are you on NA region? I'm on NA at Lufeng. Okay, is that NA server? I think so, because it starts with a 6, but I could be wrong. Yeah, NA? Okay. Alright, co-op mode. 7327. 6069. It might not show up here. It is not. So we'll have to do it through the friends list search, because you're not online currently. Boom. There we go. Alright. Starting things off. Mabuika, level 90, 1,447 attack over 1,015 defense, 45 over 211 with 116 ER and 46.6% pyro damage bonus. She's running Earthshaker, her 4-star, 4-piece Obsidian Codex. Let's look at the artifacts. 6.2, 2.5, okay. 9.3 over 13. Oh, wait, hold on. 205 EM. Let me pull up my... I have a thing for this. I keep on the side. And for these kinds of builds, I do want to make sure I have the guide up that I use as a template. Pins. There we go. Pyro. It's easier to just pull it up on the computer than try to do it on another device, so let me just do that real quick. Just so I can give the most accurate information that I can. Hopefully it's still chilling in my old server. Ancient Impact. There it is. Right. Perfect. Let's go ahead and switch to Pyro, and I'll move this over so I can see. Alright. This is a, I'm guessing, an EM build, by what I'm seeing, of some kind. Okay, so using EM Sands. Crit rate, crit damage. A little bit of EM, ER. Defense is awkward, but it's fine. Crit rate, crit damage, that worked out well. Crit rate, crit damage, that's... Alright. And then this is fine. Goblet is okay. It's on set. If you're going to look for anything to improve this, C0168, I definitely recommend upgrading the talents, and then I would recommend trying to get a better flower. This looks like it rolled maybe twice into... It was a 3-liner, rolled twice into crit rate, and then rolled into defense and 2 into HP. Something... Actually, it probably was a 3-liner. Rolled into HP as the 4th stat, rolled once into HP. I'm going to guess twice into crit rate and once into defense. So that's for your best artifact thing there. Sitlali, we've got Sack Frags, that's what I use myself. I'd recommend leveling it beyond level 40, though. 338, 657, 557, C1 even. Definitely recommend upgrading it there. Running Scroll of the Hero of the Cinder City. Is that her best in slot? I don't think so. I believe hers is ever so slightly different. I believe her best... No, Scroll of the Hero of the Cinder City is her best in slot. Never mind. Crit rate... I'm gonna assume that this is a mistake and that this is just not leveled yet for some reason. I would definitely recommend getting a better feather. Flower could probably be increased as well. Okay, these are... I'm not... Gotcha. Okay, in that case, I'll try to just use the ones that are plus 20, because obviously I can say, oh, okay, increase your circlet, but crit rate, crit damage, that's fine. Crit rate, crit damage, this is very good. Crit rate, crit damage, HP %, that's what I use on mine. Hydro damage, I've tried, you could try HP as well, it's something I've worked with, but you seem fine for now. C0, talent, 7-8, and weapon is Favonius Warbow. You may want to look into if you have it. What is the one that everybody uses on her? It is... Oh, no, you're using Favoni's Warba. So, yeah, that's fine. Kazu, Iron Sting. That's one of his recommendeds. This doesn't have any... Okay. Crit damage, energy recharge, EM. That's fine. Energy recharge. He cares about EM, so I'd recommend getting a flower that can give you EM. Crit rate, crit damage, EM. That's fine. EM main stat. Stats are a little awkward, but it works out. So that's fine. C0, 3, 4, 5. Same thing about talents. Lens, 177. Constellation 0. Running Night of Skies Unveiling 2-piece. Crit rate, crit damage. Unfortunate on those defense rolls. That's fine. Flins? Do people run Flins with EM? I think he scales off of something else, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check my math, though. Yeah, I'd recommend an attack percent goblet, because he scales with attack. People even... Yeah, so you've got crit rate, crit damage, that's fine. You got... I'd recommend an increase... This is... Unfortunately, this... Oh, no, you've got EM. It's actually his third best. I'd recommend a crit rate, crit damage substat flower. Crit rate, crit damage. I definitely recommend getting 4-piece on him, though. And then, obviously, for most of these, I'm going to imagine I'm going to be saying level the talents when you have the opportunity. I'm guessing D-Luke's not leveled, but level 1 weapon. The artifacts are not fully kitted out. Kaching is missing artifacts. And Skyrider Sword. I'd recommend Lion's Roar if you have it, if you're building her. Traveler, Prototype Rancor. Looks like in the process of trying to build Pyro Traveler. 111. Jean, I'm going to guess similar. Yep, no artifacts. You do have a Kilo Favonia, though. Tainari, Sakpa, no artifacts. Nuvolette does have artifacts. Hold on. Alright, so Nuvolette is built? Question mark? 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay, 4-piece Marshose Hunter. Cool. Crit rate, crit damage, that looks fine. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, looks great. Hydro damage bonus, crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent on the main stat. Okay, hold on. No, you can run HP on there. That can work. Okay. So you're fine there. Depends on this. Let me check the overall stats, I guess. 47 over 177. Does he get any... Oh, I guess you get the Marshose crits, so you're fine. Yeah, that works out. Then Bennett, 2-piece Noblesse. I'm guessing this is just everything that rolled high into energy recharge. I definitely recommend another Goblet, but everything else looks like you just went into energy recharge, and I definitely recommend another Circlet. But hopefully that's helpful. I noticed, a few of them were unbuilt, so I can't really judge the builds fairly. Also, I imagine, is this a I'm not unlocking C6 or I don't have C6? Because I know there's two types of people: those who C6 their weapons or who C6 their Bennett and those who do not C6 their Bennett. The winds of the Mashavar. You are going for a C6. Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, hopefully that's helpful for you, Non. I was able to judge who I could find who had artifacts. Mostly I just say talents, fix a couple of random artifacts. This VOD will be up on YouTube, so if you need to come back and look at my tips on that kind of stuff, then it'll be here for post. I don't think it'll get taken down. I can't imagine. So, but that's the best amount I can give you in terms of help. For the characters that don't have artifacts that I'm assuming you're in the process of trying to build, I'd focus on the people you're trying to build first, then go for the ones who aren't built at all. So, how did you like Genshin Impact when you first started playing it? I greatly enjoyed Genshin when I first started playing it. This entire event that we've had, Illyria, has been pure nostalgia, and I love it for it. There's nothing quite like just going through all those old animations, seeing all that old stuff again. My first reaction, I just greatly enjoyed it. I was happy to play it. But all right, everybody, as I mentioned, that is going to do it for us here on TikTok and Twitch and etc. For TikTok, that's going to be a sudden end for the stream. I would like to thank everybody on TikTok as well. I notice I'm getting likes even now, even though it says that there's nobody watching. But congrats, by the way, Nan, on beating the first enemy in Stygian with the Mavika team. Nice. All right, everybody. Well, for TikTok, that's going to be the end of the stream. And if everybody could stick around for the raid, we're going to raid, it looks like Leanie Honey, who's playing another gacha, Infinity Nikki. And yeah, thanks so much for joining, everybody. Oh, looks like Leanie went offline, so we have to have a backup plan. Let's see, who's the backup plan? Search and filter, Genshin Impact, and English VTuber. Send y'all over to... let's send y'all over to Librarivan. Yeah, that'll work. Something strange came up when I did that one, so let's instead send y'all over to Lunia. Let's do Lunia. Oh, unable to raid Lunia. Okay. In that case, we'll send y'all over to Igni Rain, who's playing Arknights and who we've raided before. That'll work. Alrighty. Thanks so much, everybody. Once again, until next time. Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your